So I need to describe the day a bit for you. I got up early, for my usual times at least, with my ear and all, and have spent the rest of the day feeling tired. So I've got to start off with the do. Even a nap didn't help at all. And it usually does. And maybe that's because I didn't stop at the right time. Anyway, back to the war. One of many wars that I have done across my life. Just do a little volume adjustment. There, that should do it. Turns out there wasn't exactly that much of a, like... What's the term I'm looking for? Rabbit hole, I suppose? As you can tell, it's also affecting my brain a little bit. Anyway, there wasn't as much of a rabbit hole as of side quests to do as there usually are. So, wasn't exactly much experience was had. I think I got one level maybe, but that was mostly because the story quest got me real close in the first place anyway. But anyway, our secret base was totally devastated. We lost people. And Xenos totally would not have won had I been in my paladin gear. It's not Halloween anymore, so I think I need to swap up my minion. Just to get those out of the way. Where am I looking for again? What am I... Oh, god damn it, my brain is just so... I'm on airplane mode right now, that's what it is. That's what I'm looking for, Garuda. Got the chicken lady for November.
You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault at Castellum Villadino or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castrum Oriens.
Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. Mr. Bull! It was bad. That motorcycle's still so cool. What? Oh, he was still there. Dadgummit. Well, that's wasted money. Again, brain is on airplane mode. Now that's a woman devoted to her greens.
Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we could tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatoris.
Specula?
After quitting this place, 'twould seem he's lost interest in us.
Which brings us to the most troubling question of all, of not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so.
In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool.
It's a new form of demoralization, obviously.
Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Oriens. We can discuss our path forward there.
Nose, please sneeze or shut up. Bah. Where am I looking for again? I was just there. There it is. How you holding up, Lise? Kryle's with Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryle says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Are we? Yeah, I kid.
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him.
She wasn't standing over him.
They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I said it was
always hate
demoralizing.
them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
She's up.
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
Plus, considering the size of my sword, it would be easy to just incapacitate them with hits from the broadside, you know?
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
Listen, just let me have my paladin gear on and he won't stand a chance.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
Hey, hey, hey!
God help us if
I
he's
said
next
why.
in line to the Garlean throne.
It was because I had my samurai gear.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
I'm having Fire Emblem flashbacks to Radiant Dawn with Zelgius. Yeah, he's usually got the plan.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing 2 provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
Woo! I'm excited now!
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
A change of scenery would do you good to calm down.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain that the same could be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorze and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task. And Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Road trip! Road trip! Road trip! Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Authard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go! To Master Matoya's hovel we go. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Ishtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain? Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphinaud, it would have been quicker to just ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose, Would you be willing to look after Ishtola and provide support to Arenvald and the others? Yes, Alphonod, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Ha ha ha! Boy's always gonna be getting lectured. Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Really? No souvenir? You don't want one? Okay then. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Yuahime, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Laminsa. Ah, glad my head. Oh, here's more quests. I've never seen a cat that dark before. Good, good. Very good. Now then. To the pirate land! Yes, Pirate Land, Zoe. Also, I bet you didn't think you'd be seeing this model again. Where am I going? Upper decks, yes. Never say never. Look, I sort of have a loose idea on what I plan on doing with this model in the future, alright? So for now, it's a keeper, but it's got conditions. Also, surprisingly enough, I could not recreate the my other outfit with it. Turns out it does in fact have some different, larger differences between like male and female clothes. Price to booba size a lot more decor. I do know of a model that someone made through Patreon and basically sells it that it gives the super boobs, or like Giga, I suppose would be more appropriate. Giga and beyond. But it's not one I'm really wanting to use. Plus, I'm willing to bet I wouldn't have the money for it. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlwib lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? As in go for a jog and knock yourself out. More as in not being able to walk at all. It's basically the same type of model Sa uses. Which with the expanding butt and all. Not exactly. You are right in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms. The music turns sinister. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. I don't like that focus on his mouth. Pirate! Alice, say, get your blue blood stain off your nose and be... No. She'll be as rebellious as she wants. Like me. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Pirates, Peanut! Pirates! And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices. Which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Those poor, unfortunate souls in pain, in need. Sorry, I had to. Why, when we were at Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh, I get it. I see what she's getting at. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. Yes, a femme model is back with a non-Halloween outfit, and also certain conditions on repeated appearances in the future. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. Oh hey, that's where Master Musasai was from. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. She'll keep her here forever. Ugh! You are absolutely asking for another pseudo-daughter, aren't you, Zoe? So far the conditions I have in mind are the month of October, and anytime I am playing a game with a female protagonist, whether it be by my choice or not. Kate is a pseudo-daughter. Yes. Her and Winter. How's it going today? My head feels funny. I've felt tired for most of the day, and I think I've got a funny feeling in the back of my throat that I may need to do something about later. They call me a pseudo-mom? No, of course they don't. Of course they don't do that. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seems rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalane squirm. Well, that's... Alphinaud, you have to understand. Laughabelles are generally untrustworthy. Now, where are those materia going? That's where I thought they were going. That's where they should not be going. Lemon! Here. Yeah. It doesn't seem like they had to fight very hard, though. Alright, fending pants. Do I already have those for my paladin? I do not. That's where the rest of them are coming from. Excellent! Yeah, they kind of are, in a way. Nat. And hi, Greg. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice, I should be grateful if you would use your time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of you, Hime and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go! Probably won't be dropping by in-game. I understand, and I saw the tweet. Probably better to save the subscription money for something else. Well, for more immediate necessities. Wait, wrong person. There you are. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Greetings. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens! You scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. Why not? Yeah, I know. My ear just doesn't let me get up in the morning anymore, because it just doesn't let me sleep at all. Or at least have actually restful sleep. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant.
You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othern. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none.
Usual society always gathers around fish. And rivers.
What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. that you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight. It fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagae clan have... I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Nagae? I'll go with that. Have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men in Magitech. Ooh, I wonder who that could be. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kayan has become a den for Garlean dogs.
Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. Yes, it is. I kept it like pinkish red for October, but I've changed it to blue. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Lise is experiencing extreme culture clash right now. Well, thank you, I thought so. I thought it fit largely with the glasses, the eyes, you know, matching colors and all. Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Lisa's silly. Anyway, time to put those pants on. Keeps looking nicer. Let's see, aiming, healing, casting. I don't think I was gathering any of those. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Laminsa. Alphanod said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. Well, she's ready for swimming. I find it kind of funny how people around here will just stand and pose for hours on end. At least that's what it looks like to me. Oh, that's pretty as well. Not you, Garuda. You have returned. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I was given, like, 3 sticky notes worth of information. I am eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. I'm totally ready!
All set, lass. I'll see you to the ship if so.
The misery. Oh, jeez. Miss the misery. Need a reason for a change. need a reason to explain, so turn it on again. Foo Fighters are great.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
I mean, it's nice poetry, but it doesn't sound any different from how you normally talk, nor does it sound useful in the slightest.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
It wouldn't be roundabout if he just spoke normally.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
A proper sword. Her first step
It's
towards red
beautiful.
magedom.
Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
It was probably spoken to him in much more plain language than it went through the Oriantia filter. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it happened.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Pretty sure her first step to red magedom was stuttering under a crimson duelist when you were doing 3.0. Okay, yeah, sure, fine. This just seemed like the first obvious step. Summon Sword is a cross-class skill because she was an Arcanist. Yep. It was a cool thing to see. When the course is laid and the anchors weighed, a sailor's blood begins racing. With our hearts unbound and our flag unfurled, we're underway and off to see the world. Underway and off to see the world. Hey ho, we'll go. Anyway, the wind is blowing, bold and brave and free. Sailing for adventure on the deep blue sea. Love Alice, but she is a greedy one. Uh-oh, looks like we're about to hit a problem. This ship is big. I like it.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Wow, that's quite a sentence. You broke the first rule of RPGs, never get on the boat. But the boats are so necessary. That's what Dragon Quest games have taught me.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Oh, this is a nice mustering room. It could even be considered maybe a slight stage. The DM only wants you to get on the boat because they've got a book full of aquatic monsters. But to be fair, when you first get the boat in a Dragon Quest game, those monsters are strong at first.
Not under normal circumstances.
Well, they're only strong if you're in the wrong section of the ocean you're meant to be in.
Captain! You needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Sailing for adventure on the big blue wet thing.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
This keeps up soon, we'll get cabin fever!
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Gladly! I'd gladly kill something. I've got cabin fever, it's burning in my brain. I've got cabin fever, it's driving me insane. We've got cabin fever, we're flipping our bandanas. Been stuck at sea so long that we have simply gone bananas. I love Muppet Treasure Island, I love it so much. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. You walk up to the deck. The DM takes out a book and finds the page on trying to swim in plate armor. Yeah, that's basically what I'm wearing. And I like wearing it because it makes my thighs look thick. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example? Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things, which he is so reticent to name, are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory empty of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. Aw, she caught the captain's eye. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, Lisa and I will remain with the ship to defend it in case of attack. Yuhime, I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. I'm ready for a fight. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Siren Song C. Oh boy, I hope I don't mess this up as a tank. Now then, let's see here. Yeah, Stormblood stuff. Here we are. Less than 5 minutes. I sure hope so. Otherwise, I'll have to start singing Cabin Fever again. Probably be expected to pull more enemies than you're used to. I hate doing that. Because it's not exactly my problem, or at least for my sake that I have issue doing with it. It's for the healer. Don't want to overstress the healer. Because that's when they decide, hey, I'm not going to heal you. Die. Stormblood is where they dropped PS3 support, so now they can have more stuff on screen that does less damage. Oh. Mind flayers! No! Well, she's ready for Stormblood. As far as I can tell, I think I've got everything. Yep, I got them all. Splish splash, we've got calamari. And it sounds like Destroy All Humans music here. She was awfully eager. All ashore that's going ashore. Wait up, you two. All of you. Ancient Ymir. Now, how would a slug be Ymir? I like how it's called. I like how the crabs are called Craklaw. Craklaw! Craklaw! Thank you for finally taking notice, medic. I'm so scared of these scorpion enemies ever since that one duty that we had to do. Like the first time I think we had to fight the Kraken. And it just seemed to have a random insta-kill move. Utterly terrifying. What the hell was that? Oh, Glod. What the fuck? Lugat. What the hell am I looking at? Recommend moving the camera back so you can actually find it a bit hard to see me when I do this. But fine. I have noticed that. What was that frog? Oh, that was a ninja move. Toad magic. This thing is freaky. This is partly why I'm scared of the ocean. I love my plunge attack. Uh-oh. Samurai almost made the wrong move. Open... What? Ghost Baroque Open Toes of Scouting Pass. Ghost Bark Bracelet of Fending... Nah. Well, maybe. Oh, I got it. A Ring of Healing. Pass. The little one can have that. Oh! Albatross! Albatross for sale! You should be watching their animations. Don't show the ground markers until the attack goes off. Oh my god, that's awful. I like to be up close like this, though. Sea monk. Just call it a flying starfish. The music really is making this place sound alien. Medic, please. Thank you. Hey, me. It's like an octopus ray hybrid. Long gloves of scouting, eh? Nope. Joker of Slaying, I'll pass on that. The Jane Guy. Oh, the skinless skipper, eh? Up. It's no more skeletons. October is over. I'll have to drain myself. No more, you skinless scallywag. Oh god, that's big. The Whipjacks. I like that name. The Governor. Governor Norrington? Yeah. Now this lad's perfectly spooky. Would have loved him last month. Uh-oh. Hey, where's our fourth? Oh, must have gotten sucked in. Ah, solo attack. There she is. Oh, hell. Spooky. Something tells me our samurai is asleep at the wheel. Carve and spit! New model working? It's alright. Doesn't work any different than the than my male model. Uh-oh. Where is this gonna go? I think I need to be... Oh, Glot. Oh, Glot. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, that hurt. Doesn't seem to work any different, really. From the male model. It's basically the same program, made the same way at all. It just looks different is all. Alright, what's their excuse here? They were getting dinner? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's see. Bark, circlet, offending. I suppose I could use that. Choker offending. Yeah, sure. Would have been nice if they said something earlier. Ooh, we got them ghost dogs. I mean, are you enjoying it? I mean, it's... I suppose it's cute enough, and I'm not really gotten any hang-ups about it. I was mostly just raising a big stink about it the first time, just as a joke. You know, change of pace, all that. Yeah, are you enjoying having a girl avatar? Doesn't feel any different from normal for me. Only except maybe the types of jokes I could possibly make. Salt the earth. Although if I do get a sudden uptick in consistent viewers, I will be very angry. If it's only because of this model. Undead Warden. Hey, didn't I face someone like you before in Dark Souls 2? Sucks so much health with Abyssal Drain. Almost makes me a better healer than the healer. It sounds like there's so much punching going on. Nope. Maybe Dark Souls 2 and Infinity Blade. Man, she's getting all the treasure. Fitting for a ninja. Enjoying. Happened to me before. I placed an order, website says it'll be over an hour, and I started dungeon, shows up in 15 minutes. Well, I suppose that's one. I suppose so, but I'm not entirely sure that's what it was. If it's great to go with the female model, then. Well, that just means... Well, no, there's a bit of bias behind it, then. It just means, like... It just means that there's a bit of bias behind it, which is a bias I completely understand, and... But it's still one I don't exactly feel is all that fair, partly. Hey, focus on me. What the hell are you doing? Stupid dog. can also feel just a tiny bit dishonest. Yes, the healer. I keep forgetting about the damage reduction buttons, okay? Fleshless captive. Yeah, that's fleshless, alright. Like Murgo's wet nurse here. It's just my instinct to use those damage reduction things is mostly triggered, or at least trained partly from the Old Republic, where they I either have something that auto activates it at like 25% health or so, or I do so at around 25% health. Uh-oh, he's bringing in the flood! Zombies everywhere! Oh no, it's just water. More stuff. Baroque bark ring of aiming. Bark cortex. Never mind. Codex, not cortex. Dadgummit. Blah! That's freaky. Lorelei. You have a very silly dance, you know that? Let's see. Pass. Healing. Pass. Aw, waiting for me? I doubt that. Carbon Hawk Tui! Ramble, ramble. Uh-oh. Wait! I can't believe I don't get to choose the direction. Uh-oh. Music's cool, though. I know. I'll look this way. Ha ha! I cheated, you bitch! Let's see. There it is. That's the one I want. Morbid retreat, eh? So we run backwards? I thought so. Much easier to manage. Long move. Ow. That's quite a powerful hit she does. Uh-oh. Morbid retreat. Look that way. Ha ha ha! We've all got it. I feel clever. Oh, wrong move again. There you go, using the limit break. Phew! Okay. You choose the direction by paying attention to the attacks and facing the direction you want. Yep. Anticipate which way it's going. Get a chance, you should probably rearrange your hotbars so your damage reductions are all in one convenient pile. But they are! They're all on the bottom right. See right here. Rampart, Shadow Wall, and Dark Bind. Oh, I leveled up. Blood gauge expanded. Ooh. Aw. Well, they're nice. Let's see. Play recommendation. You know what? Fine, then. Alright, what do we got here? Paladins, Ghost, Baroque Arms. You know what? I'll ask for that. Thank you, please, kindly. Amount of black blood a Dark Knight has accumulated. Consumed to execute actions such as Blood Spiller and Quietus. Which are moves I don't have yet. Okay. That's cool. Arm's length isn't its way up in the logo. Yeah, that's because it's not exactly a defensive thing. It's just a pushback negation, which I haven't had much need to use. Absolutely a defensive thing. Arm's length is the best damage reduction. Well, again, it's part of my old training in the...
Thank the 12.
It's part of my the Old Republic instincts, because every class in the Old Republic has some ability of theirs that breaks, let's see, movement impairment and or movement cancellation, and I rarely ever have to use those. So I don't even have them on hotbars for the most part. So yes, call it like old dog, new trick syndrome.
Everything here would appear to be in order.
Oh, hit me less often.
Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I thought it was just something that canceled knockback. I'm learning.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Something tells me Alphanod doesn't take well to ghosts. And now on the rest of the journey. I can assume that means Doma. Cancels knockback and anything that hits you gets the slow status effect. Oh. Slowly raises eyebrow.
I remember the sea.
I do read the abilities. I've read them a while ago. It just didn't... It's terminology differences. Kugane!
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Offard.
It's different for DPS and tank. Aw, this is so pretty!
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Which class I play more? Also, if any of you think I'm going to attempt that to jump onto that one sightseeing spot, not gonna happen. I will never attempt it. Now that okay. Interject, low blow, arm's length. Creates a barrier nullifying most knockback and draw-in effects. Additional effect, slow 20% when barrier is struck. See? Oh wait, here's Blood Spiller. Let's see. Potency of 500. Blood gauge cost. I'll put you up there, I believe. Now then, I've leveled up, which means it's time for class change. Gunbreaker! Works the same way for DPS, just typically they aren't the target of attacks. Damage reduction next to where you put... Oh, reprisal? Oh, yeah. I just don't use that all that often when it's single targets is all. Again, that's just an old habit thing. I love this place already. Might be good for trash pulls, especially combined with arms length. You might be bad at your job. Of course I'm bad! I never expect to be good. Congratulations! You now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. None of these, so I'll get the materia. Which means I think I need to do a little... Oh, right. I need to do a little something. Ah, that's right. There, all this stuff. So. Wow, that's some really old shit. Anyway, let's see. What was I that I had gotten that was new? Oh, I need wrists. This is wrists. Knocked wristlets. I'm gonna need to sell that soon. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. Aw, man, come on. You don't need to be that sarcastic. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalhain, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Arthur were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price? You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Arthur, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphanod. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Corvalane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? Alice doesn't need to be part of the spice trade. She's plenty spicy enough already. But of course! Surely you do not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart? Got plenty of practice in Ishgard where asking questions the church didn't like got her sentenced to trial by combat. Yep, and then also chased by Hilda's men. Yay! Jail! Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. And yeah, that too. Right then, to the hostelry. After you! It's a pretty multi-layered tea house. I believe.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
There's no place like home, there's no place like home, there's no place like home.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Assault people for their measurements?
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your
Drink
voyage is
them
not
under the
too
table.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Hey, someone call Vash the Stampede. I think I found a guy who stole his sunglasses.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Yes. Difficult relationship. That's an understatement. Yes, it is.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you?
Yes.
Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets.
I would murder Lolorito given the
see now that
opportunity.
This was neither the time
Yeah,
nor the
I would
place
too.
to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
There's a spy sneaking around here.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
Man, it's starting to sound a whole lot like Voss.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged
Voss?
between world
It's
powers.
Old
One
Republic.
might say we were standing on the front lines.
Basically, a neutral planet of Force-sensitive natives that the Republic and Empire are both trying diplomatically to get to join their side in the war.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
You know how long since I played Tor? Me neither, honestly. They just take forever. Oh, hey there. It just takes forever for their updates. Because they want to hide them behind the veneer of, like, what is it? Like, feel like it's been months that like, months that have passed in-game, where it's like, I could have just assumed that anyway. And you must be Yuhime Thane, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants. Hey! I only wanted to steal Hilda's pants. If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. 14 also takes months between updates. Yeah, well, at least they don't have it. I'm sure I just can chalk that up to development instead of things like, oh, we want it to feel like the same amount of time has passed between the two. It's just like, okay, we got the update done, put it in. Yeah, I know I have a lot to catch up on. I've got like what? Let's see here, 29 levels to go. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you would be so good as to follow me. Why is it on here twice? Let me see here. Spy! Come along then. Let's see, better get my Dark Knight stuff fixed. Come on. Darn mouse. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means the Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. It reminds me of, I gotta tune to that. You know what your health spells out? Spells out boob. The design is markedly different from those of Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease? Okay, this guy's got to be sarcastic at this point. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example is constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune, if you like. Sure, what kind of tunes do you got for me? Ha ha ha! Hey, there's more fending stuff, but I still need the gloves. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. I'm sure some people could. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. Normal rates for even numbers and alliance for odds. Oh, 14 update means like a chunk of new story, a dungeon, maybe a trial, and next entry in one of the raid series. Yeah, that's a lot more than most updates for the Old Republic, where we'll just get a like cutscene with allies, a handful of experience in cash, and like 3 choices to make in those cutscenes. So quite frankly, it's pretty clear that Final Fantasy XIV is getting more bang for their buck with updates. Like, quite honestly, I wish the Old Republic would take this route and just hold all of these tiny little single conversation updates and just push them all out with the big big juicy ones that like give us a new flashpoint or new minor planet to grind stuff on. Devs love and are also part of the community that plays the game. And I figured as much from that like one mission they had a while ago, or it was basically like a personal big thank you or something for playing that they did. Devs actually play the game as they have an incentive to make it fun. Oh boy, ain't that the truth in modern entertainment nowadays. Hot potato. Haven't done any deep dungeons yet? I want to say no. Need to do a Palace of the Dead stream. Palace of the Dead. I've done the Crystal Palace. But those are like the Alliance... No, those are the Alliance raids. Those aren't deep dungeons. I'm gonna say no. And I think I saw someone in the background running that was named Critically Acclaimed. Keep the meme going. Keep it strong. And yes, I would totally be up for that. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane. Yes, Kugane. Kogane Dori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Kingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or kogane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Uh-oh. Her evil is coming out. Will drag me into the Palace of the Dead. Well, you know, just... I'm never sure if I'm actually strong enough for that. Because that's just what it always seems. I've got like endless catch-up to do. Slide on into our DMs if you stream, we'll plan a day for it. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin.
Hancock of the East Aldanar Trading Company. You are with clients today?
It's its own thing with its own leveling system. Oh! House of the Dead isn't dependent on your gear, everything scales. Could go in there wearing a hempen shirt and a twig. Oh, well, if you say so. Why, if it isn't Master Katen! Pray, allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori.
Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Katen of the Hakuuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured your Eorzean Gil are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure.
Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables, here you will find all of them and more. Kaiba boy. It's also good for leveling other jobs. Dad! Nuts. Aron has found me like this. Now I'll never hear the end of it. Anyway, something occurred to me. Let's see. Yeah, these are tradables. Yeah. I was thinking of something. Anyway, independent repair, material, apothecary, culinarian, arms dealer. Here we are. Nat. We've already gotten those. No. Anyway, let's see. I don't know. I could see if there's a better gun sword for me. Let's see. Oh, there it is. No, that's Gunbreak. No, that's Gunbreaker. No, yeah, it works. Nope, looks like it. Anyway, what did I want to do again? Sell, that's it. Sell, sell, sell. Ancient Sword. And Vigil Canopus Shield. Okay. Don't need those. If we may pause here for a moment. The cute model does suit you. Stop it. This road leads to the Aegean Guide, the district in which Aegean, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations. After all, such spats are strictly forbidden. Ah, it is just like Voss. It seems a little happier. Well, no, that's not the case. It just gives me different options for acting and jokes. The Sekisegumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Executed with those jute sticks? What? Cut down there, then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorous lot. Oh, samurai. Oh, they're the ones that are doing it. Why, I recall one instance where a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of a Sekisegumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. The cops are samurai. I thought they would be like the traditional ones where they have like those jute sticks. Which are like non-lethal, but like basically the Japanese equivalent of cudgels or British police sticks. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Dark joke. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I've yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Need to make an animation set for them. I don't know, they could just draw them the same as samurai swords and then just bop. WL would be laughing at least as hard as Hancock there. Teleji deserves to be mocked for eternity. He does. But I mean, he was also insinuating that we could be just as easily bisected just like him if we set one toe out of line in front of the wrong person. Which is not funny! Of course this would be the Garlean one. Their style is highly unique. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local design. He's basically... It just reminds me of a video I saw recently about how there are so many different models of Zaku, and I'm just like, yeah. He's like, different models of this, and then I just thought, oh, different models of stormtroopers. Yes, I know. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Fending, please. Of course, the one with the logo of the Garlean Empire in the wall is the Garlean one. Okay, is there hair strapped under my glasses or something? That's what it feels like. It's on my nose, phantom feeling. Alright then. Fending. There we go. Huh. Right over this one. Let's do a quick comparison. I'll go with the Trepophane. Oh my god, my wrist. I've got to get an ergonomic mouse pad. There is oh so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. Oh boy! But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. It's still there. The feeling is still there. Ah. Finally, I think I got it. Oh, wait. Aetherite. I just noticed something about my UI that is absolutely annoying the hell out of me. Much better. The Pleasure District signing. Which character are you going to get a giant titty ergonomic? Whatever they have at Office Depot, I suppose. Titty or chickly booty. I live with other people. I can't have things like that. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Who do you live with that wouldn't enjoy Big Titty Mousepad? Parents? Swordfish! I want to use that swordfish.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your parents won't let you be a lewd. You gotta move out. Yeah, well, if I... No, You really think I'd be able to move out, really? I can't even afford for, like, decent VTuber programs and artists. That's why I'm trying so hard for affiliate.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman
to get something like that, it would be my
consider this
7-year-old that
as
would take it to
expression
school to
of his
show
heartfelt
everyone.
contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
Yeah. That, and also, I don't want my brother or sister looking at it when they come here to the house.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone,
Be the best show
the
and tell
chairman
ever.
views the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
No, I came to aid the Do Woman Liberation Front. Ha ha!
I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right.
That show and tell already happened
To be
with my
specific,
sister-in-law.
we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Little niece went full unicorn with something that doesn't belong there. Oh, Glad, no!
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
That sounds so bad.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Othard in Yansha.
Only would be a deer if two were warned. Oh no!
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Oh, Glad, anything named the Confederacy is just so bad to a southerner like me.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
She? Boy, I wonder who that could be.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I don't know. If Gosetsu could sail by himself, well, sail, I use it in a loose term, could row himself across the ocean, I'm sure he probably could have done so with Yugiri with him.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Ugh, I don't like that smile. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Casting aim. Good, going to the usual places. Handcuff stops being a creepy weirdo challenge. Impossible. Ooh, present. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Kosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. She's just excited to be here. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. Alright, he doesn't hold a candle in creepiness next to his best friend. Oh dear. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Damn, he's good. Wow, Ishtola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. I look like such a cowboy in this place. I thought I saw a Moogle in there basically being a Megane Neko. Nekomane? Something like that. A good luck cat, essentially. Wow, Alphanaut's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. I already did. No. Oh, best friend. His boss or the other new fellow around town. Oh. Come on, man. Let's go canvassing. Uh-oh. Chatbox died for a moment and then came back, I think. Modest maiden. Hey, where am I going? Oh, I have to view it with her. What the hell? It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the onsen? That was it. To the bathhouse! Never leave you behind. He'll always be there. He's never gonna give you up. Yeah. Ooh. Missions aplenty. Hold on. Where exactly that I'm supposed to go? Yes, that way. Okay. Up. I love this nighttime music. Carpe Fish. I like that name. The Rakuza district. Is this supposed to be the pleasure district? Also never gonna let you down nor run around to desert you. Soon will disappear. You never watched Detective Pikachu, so we're forcing him to do that. Well, I hope he enjoys it. I know I did. Yes, lurks do help, I assume.
Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of the Bokaisen and hot spring cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand?
You know, I'd be very shocked if they actually recognize Yugiri, because, you know, as a ninja, she's not meant to be recognized.
You seek this aura in this Rogden, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present.
Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends.
We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Seki Segumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do.
I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokaze, was it? How did she get the name of that person when we were never told to begin with? I wonder which side is the boys and which side is the girls. Oh, well, there he goes. Well, enjoy the movie. A fabulously foxed fellow. I love alliteration. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Ah, an Ari shinobi and a Rogden samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of mine own. If I speak of that which you know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see, and you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. Nuck. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Sounds fair to me, and also sounds like Japan if Matthew Perry didn't come to visit. They just learned to open up on their own. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you spoke did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we've finished. Alright, good luck! Oh, here's one that I missed, I think. Aha! So it looks like around that area. Nah. Okay, I'm too high, actually. There we are. That's better. Okay, like that.
Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. Woman? Pah! If it is woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty.
Listen, I watched the red light district of Demon Slayer. I don't want to go to those places right now.
There's another captain.
Geronimo!
Yes, a rogue-daying gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. A woman? Nay, I know her not.
Haha. Yugiri's doing her job as a ninja to stay hidden and not be seen.
You ask me if I have seen this Ari woman, this rogue-daying samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radz Atan. It would be an unreasonable detour.
A Near Eastern merchant. Let me just see if this clears something up real quick.
I am angry!
I'm making a Karen of myself here, I believe. Good, no more of that. Just a quick talk. Oh wait, he said dump water on the drunk. Let's do that. Got good and drunk again, aren't I? I'm so sorry. It's just, I were a graveyard for a branch family of a branch family of a branch family of Clan Buhan, I were. My love of the drink got me to where you see me now. I didn't ever mean to bother nobody. I'm sorry. So very, very sorry. I think my love of drunk characters came when I had to play the porter in Macbeth once upon a time. It was a fun little monologue. And basically, and was basically dirty jokes before I understood what dirty jokes were. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. What's this here? Oh, the free sketch. Oh, wall mounting. Whoopsies. Darn it, I don't know what to do with these things. I don't have a house to use them on. Just put it there. There's the gloves. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around? Wasn't he a cute little catfish? Now, Lise, don't stare.
What? Why do you stare? You have business with me?
By the 12, a talking fish!
Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner.
Gyodo Dono? Sorry, I've never met a... let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Yuhime. We're looking for some friends of ours.
I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea.
Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us?
Yes, that would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay?
I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tatsuru will take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? Hey, I've got over 300,000. I'm sure that'll be enough. Or more than. We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends?
Yes, but hurry! Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset at the Tasogari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes?
And off he waddles. I like that fish. He was silly. It's about time our luck changed. Alphanaud and the others will be thrilled. Oh my goodness! It's another pretty fish! Hello, sea tree! Ah, that's what that is. It's a Twitch. It's the latest TwitchCon icon thingy. Neat. Let's see. This way. Yes? Yes. Ouch. Let's see. Sanjo Hanamachi? No, this isn't right. This way? No, it doesn't look like this way. You catch me in both a femme model and also just in Stormblood. Some of the beginning of it, just well, at least at the Doma beginning. Get that out of the way. Oh wait, I've gone to the wrong place entirely. Dadgummit. Hold on, what was that? The Shingus Khan. Strange little wiggle emote you got there. It's feeling a little slightly hot in here. Despite it being winter, fan is now on. I keep looking at Eugene District and I just keep thinking, you age it. Yep, I knew it. Moogle being a Maneki Neko. Moogle. We spoke with a number of merchants and captain at the southern piers. Oh, there you are, Gray. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. However, none made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened. I was talking with the wife. So this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri? How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphanod. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. I spit on the screen a little. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met both him and Yugiri. Again! Everybody, this is not strange. Yugiri is a ninja. She's supposed to not be seen. If she was seen, it would mean she was a ninja as bad as a Naruto ninja. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain? Finally, a dim bulb brightens. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyodo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have to, nothing to worry about, will he? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. Ah, Lise, I love you and your simple, punchy solutions. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Friendship! Very well, we shall prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Sekisegumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are returned here at once. Is that clear? To review, Lise, Yuihime, and I will meet with Gyodo as planned. Alphanod will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials, or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisegumi, we will evade them with Alphanod's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyodo does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge! Come on, Cranky! Take it to the fridge! Oh. I got it wrong for a moment there. It's probably a trap. Aw, man, that's just making me think of Serenity now. You see anybody else in the, You see anybody else in the video? No? Trap. Probably should run around the outside. Round the outside. Round the outside. Nope, I should not have. I should have gone inside. Gone inside. Gone inside. There we go. I think I know what this segment will be. Our would-be allies nowhere to be seen. Make ready. Something smells fishy. How long did it take you to come up with that one?
He's late.
There's the fish. Oh, he's got the cutest little footstep noises.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
You sound like a minor Dragon Ball antagonist. I forgot I have spurs. I truly am a cowboy in the samurai world.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
Yep, should have seen it coming.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
It's just good business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
She gonna give you the business. Bon! We've been catfished.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
But we've got a catfish. Yeah, now's not the time, Alphanod. Huh, they even have katanas of their own. Come on, target, please. Oh, I was targeting. Dadgummit! He made a Zoro sign. Of all the bloody places. What? Uh-oh. They got a whistle going out. As expected, the Seki Segumi have caught our scent. Since finding them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Ah yes, we'll give them the Batman treatment. That's some good back cracks, that's what it is. Yeah, I know about duty actions. Uh-oh. I'm trying to. Thank you. Okay, she seems to have the right idea. It's a good thing this is treated as a wall. What's that? Oh, just my eyes. You Metal Gear Solid character. Do you ever turn around at any point? Thank you. Where could they have gone? I don't know. It's a mystery. Sucker. The bombs are always ready. Now, where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Eep. Aha! This really does remind me of segments from Dragon Quest XI. Even the music sounds a little Dragon Questy, and I like that. Uh-oh, looks like they're right outside the offices.
Come with me. I will guide you to your friends.
First a talking fish and now a tortoise. Ah, what have we got to lose? But we just came from there. Excuse me, I'll just take the high road. Oh, never mind. Thank the 12 you made it. I feared our Kojin friend might have not to find you in time.
Everything is going to be alright. Trust me.
Ta-da! I should have eaten before this. Then I would have got more experience.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
What?
Clear the road, clear the road. You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Well, that's such a rude way to describe her. She's a sweet and delicate little flower. Or do they mean Alice?
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Oh, I like this turtle. They went that-a-way. Cut him off at the pass.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
We brought fish sticks.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Actually, thinking about it, we could make a pretty decent po' boy out of him, I think. What a rough drop.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
He never introduced himself to us.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path.
You're green, though.
Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I can't tell if these are tied into, like, a loop that is naturally grown from his head, or if it's like a helmet mask thing.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I like this turtle. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. I don't know, seemed like fun. There we go. Green looks pretty good. Oh, wait. Let's see, and then we got aiming, healing, and casting. Still level 61, still very good. Right then, Gyoto should be coming round soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? You know, the mission is called Making the Catfish Sing, and I know exactly how to do that. You just teach him, just put him on like a plaque on the wall, and then press the button. Turn him into a big mouth Billy Bass! Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots! All my secrets are yours for the asking! Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked for a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Now that, not that I'm surprised, you need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai?
Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, the men were cut down, and the Sekisegumi came. They took the samurai away.
Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known! If he is in the custody of the Sekisegumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. Talk about going around in a circle. As it is in Ulda, so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist out of you yet, Master Alphanon. Nope. No, you will not. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if we'd rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise Yuihime and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyoto? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soraban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure.
As you wish.
Everything is in order, then let us be off. The Sekisegumi barracks are to the north. This could be fun. Yep. Wall. Garuda. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. It's pretty short for a wait time in a queue. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned in the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right? Right, everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. We better invoke Murphy's Law and try to go in. Then, at that exact moment, negotiations will be over.
How about you?
Oh, sounds like Uncle's getting rowdy again.
Was that?
Yes, it was.
That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
We should. Just to keep her from punching anyone. Ah, looks like he's just doing training.
Victory to the samurai!
Looks like while we've been worrying about him, he's been having fun.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Is he really a rogue Dane? Because he really looks more human to me.
Gazetsu!
Just a big human.
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
Waiting for you.
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
More like a battle yell.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
I love these kinds of characters.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
I love these kind of characters. They're like hearty, jovial, well, and just easy to befriend. Just so easy.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Just friendly to a fault.
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
Sure, but he's gonna need his sword back.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Worried about the volume levels a little.
Ah. And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Not in the slightest. Just a guy who's able to have fun just about anywhere. Such fun characters. Anyway, I'll take those aiming. Which makes me wonder, have I been doing anything with my machinist? I have not. All right, that's why. I see what kind of glamours I can make with things like that.
I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me.
There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain.
Truly? What fortune!
We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphanot and Tataru are waiting for us there. Oops. I forgot to switch back. Gosetsu! Thank the 12 you are unharmed.
As you can see, Master Alphanod, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me.
You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you?
For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien.
Lord Hien?
Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder.
So you seized the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Zenos led his army onto your lands.
The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him in the might of the 12th we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible.
Oh, that's when they met us.
He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. Then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien.
Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors.
Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangjia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri.
I wasn't exactly listening the first time that name was mentioned. Mayhap not all, Alphanot's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak? Come now, brother, a competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Shot down by his own sister. Soraban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot! I was about to walk into that potted plant there. Nice armor, man. Might as well talk to this guy real quick. Travel to a ward to advance. Later then.
I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay?
After you, my shelled friend.
If you insist, with me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits.
Uh-oh, looks like we're stopped in the middle of the water.
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
That is one wacky tower. It's made entirely out of Jenga blocks. Oh, Glod, an active volcano spill? That's not good.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othar, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
It's so weird. Oh no! I've hit 62 already? Damn it. Well, Gunbreaker's gonna have to fall behind then. Oh well, at least I get to look at this armor now.
How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventures and treasures, many wonderful treasures.
Destination unknown.
Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west.
That doesn't look very far to me. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats.
An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle.
So Lee seems to be determined to polyrath her way. And she seems to have dragged me along with it. Alright, fine. Cannonball! Oh, I thought it'd be fun if Sheila could swim somehow. Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gills says I beat you there! Of course you will. You can go invisible. Coral. If only Scratch was actively listening to so that she could comment on that, on her earlier remark of swimming in plate mail. Because apparently, not that hard to do. Oh, Tatsunoko. I thought it was some sort of shrimp. Or seahorse.
Oh, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui.
Oh, I think I know this guy.
I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Yuehime Thane, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback... Oh, whoops. I presume we have business to discuss.
What's he got on his back? Yeah, it just looks like a pole. Ah, we got greater fending stuff. Striking. Yep, I think I should take a look at my samurai gear first for that. Alright. Striking. Yep. Better gear for the samurai. I got chills. They're multiplying. And I gotta go for a moment. Okay. Gonna be doing a lot of mixing, matching, probably buying while grinding. Whew. Whew. Okay, there's another Allegan tombstone, cellar at some point. Great! Anyway, what did I want? Maiming. Nope, not maiming. Striking, that's it. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It's just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days.
I would pay for their passage to Arthur. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction?
The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it.
Do you take me for a fool? I know the price as do all.
Alas, we live in interesting times. Boy, that is a phrase that aged surprisingly well. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning...
Sir! Sir! You've got to come quickly! The bastards are at it again! I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it!
Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before a koban, so I shall consider their I've paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled, for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. I see the turtle does not agree with us. Looks like I've got quite a ways to go. Oh hey, floating pufferfish. Or bombfish, I suppose.
Ya-ta-ta-ta-ta, ya-ta-ta-ta-ta. Don't be on the floor, use the Commodore. La 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 la.
Gasame. Fire sprites are the same everywhere. Can I hop on this? Hellborn Anala. Cool! Fire snakes. A fight's sure to break out, so time for some heat soup. Ooh, that's a big scallop. Flying shark! We're fucked. Ah, such a fun old meme. Alright, fine, Crabbo. We'll go. Ah, crap, it got me with the breath. I suppose it's good that I at least build up my faith points. What are they? I've forgotten. Oh, and they'll probably scold me again if I don't rearrange my hotbar. So let's see. There's arm's length. What was this again? Reduce target member's damage taken. Move that to there. There. Where did everybody go? Ah, red shells. That's why he's so...
Gentlemen,
scared.
I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Typical extortion racket.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you.
And that's why they grow into a massive, massive swarm.
But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
How very Tarkin of them.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
I just realized this guy kind of stole my hair color a little.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
That must be why he wears gaita. Only his feet get wet.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
Yes.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Because they don't consider themselves part of the regular Doman people.
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Yep, just what I was thinking. At least this is one problem punching will not solve.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
That shark dude looked cool, though.
What are we waiting for? Come, come! Soroban cannot have gone far! Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren? I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment.
It's a good thing they have no opinions on me walking through with Sheila. That is one big turtle. Galki Strongblade. Yikes. Thought it was a feint. Ooh. Gonna need that. Thought I felt the thing on my leg.
Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised! Too often are shellless, quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear.
Fending, maiming, striking. What the? Did I not? Dadgummit. I hate it when I do that. Or don't do that. And we got some aiming, we got some healing, and we got some patterns. Now, is that better than aiming than what I currently have? Nope. Complex dance I gotta do to get this gear up.
I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now.
Nah, just some extra missions to grab.
Oh, that reminds me. Would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades.
That is a very good point. And that's those are all 62 up here.
Oh, you're one of the Ejin from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price.
Come on. Oh, this is a big fall. Gonna have to wait now. Garuda butt. I knew that would happen. Ah, good, it left.
You have spoken with the Confederates up above, then? Excellent! If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard! Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari.
Wait, Tansui said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Ishari chance be the village in question, we should instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away.
Very well, I know just the place.
A clandestine landing. Ooh, good stretch. I'm so jealous of those people that I saw flying overhead.
Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soraban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again.
Bye, turtle friend. So we finally arrived in Authard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Garabanya, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about.
It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
Gotta move quick.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
What?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh, him again.
Sworn enemy of Doma, of my master, the traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans, Yotsuyu.
What?
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Yeah, the same loser we've beaten twice.
Filth and squalor everywhere. How very dumb. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Is this scene poorly mixed vocally, or is it just me?
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid.
Okay, never mind.
You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom.
Yeesh, this sounds like a vitiate to Mar.
It is you who fear death, Valkorion. I do not. I will never again kneel.
God, Mar was such a cool Sith Lord.
I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Wonder why she has bats in her hair sticks.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say?
Walrus!
Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
Fuck bucket.
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Loaded answer, that statement is.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
He done did it.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
Ooh, you she-temptress.
Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
You know, by that very logic, once you get old, you'll be shot and killed too.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
And here it comes. Mm-hmm. I can't stand it because I can't stand it no more. Unfortunately, we can't.
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
Making a martyr of himself.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
How about whips?
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
Oh, please don't say One Piece to me.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
You mean the Jenga tower?
Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
And as your Doman, then that applies to you as well.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Go ahead, tiny men. Take the big man in, if you can. Why does this music suddenly sound so happy-go-lucky? I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Looks like it's time for some more schwimmin'. Rasen Kaikyo. Might as well call me David Schwimmer. This is some profoundly odd, goofy music to go after what just happened. It's the strangest thing. What was that? What the hell? Yuki. Oh my god. True monsters. Ah! Real monsters! We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. Oh, it was the Jenga tower. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphanod. Next you know I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtlessly already aware. Oh yeah, he does say that a lot, doesn't he? Over there, do you see it? A dead Yuki? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down. We had nothing to do with... Oh, wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Yeah, it's not like you could speak Kikanalo. We need to save our strength for any that give chase. You too. Yeah, I'm not exactly in the mood to fight some monster walruses. Well, looks like I have to. Get to bleeding. It always feels good to come back to Paladin. Not entirely sure why, but it does. Maybe I just feel like it's the best or the easiest for ease of use because it's my first. You're gonna make a mad dash, Sheila. It's a pretty small Gyuki too. I swear I've heard Gyuki used before. As, in some Gaijin Goomba video, I think? I think Gyuki were like a type of spider yokai. That he was talking about once. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Easier said than done, I'm sure. I'm at Crick. Which could be anywhere. In the legs, in the back. Ooh, hey, Aetherite. What am I doing off of Sheila? Ah, one of you again. Essentially the same as the Chocobo people. Alright, back with the rest of you two. And a hop. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own Aetherite. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh. Yeah. Oh. Healing, Gyuki leather patterns, just for magic people. I'm taking the materia. There we go, there's the rest of the stuff. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, maybe even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gosetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the selfsame Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Yeah, I don't quite get it either. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. I don't know, they could try double dipping. They are pirates after all. Okay, that's a pretty cool sword. What wing brings you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Authard shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject? No? Then what do you want, a second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must choose our word carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Lise, please, no. You know I love you, but no, Lise, it can't be you. This is quite a jolly tune. I like it. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now.
Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. Aye, I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not.
At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to our defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. I still find it hard to believe it's only 3.5 hours. I feel like it's been longer. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve.
You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid.
Thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Are they down here? Yes, they are. Hey, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. My guess is do side missions for them. Worked for basically all the other factions I've ever come across. Heavy. Nope. Alright, so they've got left dirty stuff lying around, I suppose. Sheila! Bankai! Tensa Zangetsu. You're barely in the bubble, Nawashiro. Oh, whoops. Not that we've had any of those recently. What with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around? If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Swim. Over here. Aha! Number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. So they're putting up an appearance of being well stocked? Had a good look around, then we just need to wait for Lise. I saw her down there. It's entirely possible she could be causing a... Never mind. Sorry I had to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. The situation is coming to a head. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And nobody's more valuable in a fight than I am. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance, of course. Wouldn't it be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck! Get them ones who's striking. And that's the end of this bottle, dude. I know, no Eastern Bow. Putting that in my favorites. Anyway, now then. I'm losing my fire devil motif, and probably will lose the little cleavage window. But I'll probably look more regional, let's say. Whee! Yep. Speak with Ikaruga. Wait, nope, never mind. That's something else. Help out Aranami. You there! Hi, you! Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Ara? You mean me? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot, because Al-Ra don't have ears. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. I might as well grab the other two. Kajiki. Or Kajiki. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I haven't hit you yet. Ha! I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those, which may still be of use. Oh yeah, that one. While you're at it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be of a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. That's why it was so small. Okay. Alright, Sheila, let's get walking. Or Afumi. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. First, go to Aokumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quick Escape Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly! Yes, ma'am. Come at the behest of Afumi for medicine? My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful a lot of this Doman, unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. In his cups? What's that supposed to mean? Does he mean wasted? Walk through the fish. Alright, might as well go up. Oh no, not more of these things. Not more mind flayers. Why does it shift and shudder still? Okay, that was weird. Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. One down, two more to go. Looks like a coliseum over there. Alright, gotta find a Confederate lad. Oh, there's something. No one matching his description. Why keep it here if it's a dud? Oh, there's another spot. Still nothing. Another spot. Ah, finally find him. What ho, brother? Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Anokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Aww. Interesting way to look at it. Now for that Gyuki. God, they're still so ugly. No, you hideous walrus, you may not have my bucket. I'm not interested, flying shark. I don't do fates. Very good. Hello, mama. Whoa, mama. Dead mama. And now for the meat. This is a bizarrely long interaction animation. Okay then. And I'm back. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time we were standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I gladly accept experience points. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse? I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for the help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows, too, must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. And back up and across. The Dolman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast aside 25 years ago when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties and join us someday? Aye, I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Nah, no thanks. Kirase, huh? Alright, we got aiming, leather dress, and casting. And a grilled turban? A live horned turban cooked in its shell with a splash of soy sauce and rice wine. Okay then. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it, lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to call the thieving bastards regularly, so happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and make see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Sun-ripened chum. Here, sharky, sharky, sharky. There be a shark. I mean, it's not really necessary for you to help, man, but I appreciate it. Now then, where be spot number 2? Ah, there we go. You know what? Might as well have some food beforehand. And I've got to sell those potions. Need to remind myself next time. Piss, 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 piss. Shark really does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Now your chum. Gotta find the rest of them then. Oh, I might as well. Uh-oh, looks like a red shell. Away with me? No! And a bonk. Why that didn't work the first time, I don't know. Oh, Kami be praised! I didn't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Nope. Damn! Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yotsuyu's catchers, I know it. First Isari, and now this! I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Well, looks like they're starting to encroach upon pirate land. Yo, merchant man. I didn't think so. Had to take a look anyway. Anyway. Have those potions. And these potions. Oh, I've already lost the rhythm. Too bad. Ah, there you are. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our a fair share of beast culling, though I think Lee's made a stronger impression when she bested a drunk pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. I got words for you, man.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Well, we got new things to tell you.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Yes, but only because the people, those people were stupid in the first place.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
And then demand more pounds.
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive.
Hardliners.
There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
Yeah, but if this keeps up how it does, guess what? You're never going to get stronger. You're just going to keep getting weaker.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Are you asking me or him? Has to be again later. Sure, why not?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice.
And hope for sevens.
If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole.
We got big
It will
plans.
doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
No, just the me of me.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own.
Called it!
But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Ooh.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
She's very pushy.
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Yay! Take that. What would this look like? Ah, man, that would look really cool. What is it I'm getting instead, though? It is extremely simple. Will probably be cool.
So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They will have made no pact with the Imperials and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you.
Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting overlong for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? We cannot leave without her. Did she already run down to the beach to get a swimming? Because that sounds like something she would do. So many quests! Ah, must be up above. I'll get it later. Ooh, yeah, lots above. Ooh, little sword earrings. All right, fix check, all done. Now then. She's down here somewhere. Oh, there she is. What are you doing down here? Yuhime, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? You're here to punch things. Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Aw, she's so upbeat when she wants to be. Right? Before we first traveled to Gurabanya, I was in Limsa Laminsa, visiting a friend. Oh, Gabu? Yep, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one too when this is all over. Yuihime too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Ishtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Aww. Alright. Ishtola too once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. It's gonna be a girl's day out! Now where do I go? Ah. More swimming. There's no greater exercise than swimming in full plate mail. It really gets you all over. Hey, how you doing there? Working more cracks out. Nope, looks like it's up top. Shoot, I may have a long walk around. Or maybe it's just underwater. Thank you. Oh, it's not just a regular crab, it's a semi-horseshoe crab. Yep, just as I thought. Right then, time to find a way up. No, Crabbo, no! Stupid fate, no! Ah, there they are. I think this is the Isle of Becco, though to be honest, it all looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rajo said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Alright, I'll try inland, even though that looks more like downward. I gotta go. Ooh, is that? Aether! Oh, this must be it. Yep, looks like turtle shells. And there's Lise, and woo. Oh, this way. The stone markers.
Is that light I see up ahead?
We've been seeing light for a while now from the totems. Ooh. Oh my god, I love it. This is so cool.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
We're in Otoganga, capital city of the Gungans.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
If it isn't my favorite turtle.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
I'm willing to bet he lives here.
What a curious question. I live here.
Knew it.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Tamamizu. So I know that Mizu means what? Wait, no. Hold on. What was it? Yes, Mizu means water. Don't know what Tama means, though. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Alright, striking. It's definitely a lot more understated look. Hold up, that's not what I wanted. I didn't know I got something like this. Well, damn, that actually is better. Nah. Let's see. What am I doing exactly? Brain is completely melted for a moment. Okay, and resolidified. It's pretty slick looking.
So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home?
Dun 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 dun.
That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our lemur, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case.
Is that a giant manta ray?
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Apparently, we surprised Soroban.
So, you seek to compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
By hook or by crook?
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
Oh, she's trying so hard. Bless her.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion. And they
Yeah.
can be
Oh, hey.
found in the
Oh, hey,
great
man. Nice to see you back.
and the small.
You like Detective Pikachu?
Though they come and go as they please.
Doing her best to be a rebel leader, hero person. She is. She's trying to be the diplomat her dad and sister were.
The exquisite.
Great to hear.
We
And there is a gnat.
covet these these vessels, these
With
treasures.
Daisy?
We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their
Do your best not to do. Oh, right.
prosperity and joy.
You're all turtles. You know the same stuff. Oh.
Yet, how are we to
I want that manta ray so bad.
If we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join.
Tomorrow we'll watch a very interesting movie. Oh, will you?
So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and
Suffer
never
through it
speak
with
of
us.
their
Oh
faith
boy.
in the presence of their masters.
Must be something truly awful.
To honor the divine.
You can get the manta rays about.
They
Bad news, it'll take you a
deny
while of grinding tribe
a
quests.
twisted and misguided path.
Well, that's fine. I'm no stranger to that. I worked through the Almaja quest line because I really liked their adopted Mikote. She was an angry cutie. And besides, I'll need the experience points anyway. I'm sure.
Aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness.
He's an angry cutie indeed.
This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in
So we're
trade
suffering through
and
Welcome to
valuing
Raccoon City
peace.
with these two. Well, that's not the worst they could have subjected you to. Wait, well, hold on. Welcome to Raccoon City. No, hold on. There's so many different Resident Evil series and movies that I'm trying to remember what that is. Oh wait, nope. Yep, nope. That is one of the. Well, it makes an attempt at the very least, so you can give it that much credit.
Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for
This
the
is the one they
doings
made
of
just
the
to hold
red
on to the rights.
falls
Yeah, that's
unjustly
basically it.
upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
The turtles want shiny things.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
I don't blame the turtles.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
It sounds like racketeering.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Sodoban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
So far.
Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea.
With it, you can see Psyche locks.
We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you.
So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know.
Drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unqui carapace. Unkiu.
That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells, and these can look for the coral. Yuihime, would you go and find an unqui and relieve it of its carapace? Easy! I saw several on the shore. Now first, I gotta get this guy done. Heck, there's even several above us. Alright, here I am, back again. You send me up? Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice shortcut. There's the crabs. Hey, Lise, watch out. Alize, watch out for that big bird behind you, okay? Somebody's out there fighting in a fate. Oh, he's gonna flush a toilet! This is one tough crab. What, did that not count? What the f... Alright, fine, another. Bonk. Seriously, you're still not giving it to me? This is the first time I've ever had this problem.
I can't tell the difference between Rizzo butter and this dead crab.
That's what I want to know. That's the second crab so far. It's in Unkiu. It's within the area. Get. There we go, finally. That was weird. Wait, what am I doing? Get off. I didn't think he would be at the entrance.
Well, have you the Unkiu carapace?
One half horseshoe crab for you.
How splendid they are! The kami shall be most pleased, I am sure.
I got it! I got the ruby coral you wanted! And the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now that you may have meant yours.
These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama.
Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Yeah, they do have really big hands.
Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time? The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we secured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shell-less of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first.
Shell-less? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea?
Of course not! The Rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual.
Oh no! Oh no, no, no. Oh man.
Welp. Story progress is now halted.
This is what I get for wanting to keep all my classes, is basically abreast of each other. I feel like this shouldn't be that difficult to say. Just to keep classes together for story content. Frustrating, but I'll stick with Paladin if I have to. And apparently, I have to. So, let's see. Judging by my experience, and probably the fact that I can eat this while in there, I can only hope that it will take just one daily. I think the story will give you enough EP to level 1 class through it. Yeah, that basically feels like it. Problem is being, I've been spreading it across several. Frasms. Alright then, let's see here. There are no... Where were the daily... There it is, daily roulettes. Oh, what do you know? They need a tank, so I'll get extra. But that reminds me, I need to take a look at something... Yep, just about full. Alright, better get to it. Nice and quick. Why is it always the DPS that are somehow asleep at the wheel? Well, at the very least, I can say that there will be a lot of side quests for me to get through. Usually the ones that have been queuing the longest, they go AFK. Yeah, I guess so. Oh boy, here we go. Oh man, it's a 50? I wanted a 60. God damn it. Oh wow, that outfit. Look at that. Ah, crap, she's drawing groups. Look, if you want to draw groups so bad, why don't you be the fucking tank then? Your outfit's hot, but you're a real bitch. God, that's such a group. Wait, nope, the bug first. Up. In a moment. Okay, that's her. Let's see. Showing off the butt, I see. That was not the right thing to do. Oh, hold up. Oh, her last name is Shimapan. It's just panties, isn't it? Get the nasty, nasty bugs. God, I hate these things. They're so ugly. I just hate close-ups of bugs in general. Bonk. There we go. Long coat of aiming, hempen camise. Oh, 2B leggings. That makes sense. $2B type boots, yep. In other words, a bunch of stuff I'll have to get later. Yeah, all that 2B raid stuff that I'll end up doing at a much later date. And dead. Kick! Not letting you do your magic thingy. Stupid thingies. I hate your AoE attacks. just feels like I'm never within range to take care of them. Because I keep running away. Have to keep running away. Blah, blah, blah. Low blow. Take your faces and shove them. Oh. As a friendly heal line. Right, it's the soul that does it. They have such cute squeaky noises when they die. Why do they have cute squeaky noises? There you are. Because they're the cute squeaky equivalent of void sense. Alright. Works for me. I was trying to mimic the thingy. The spare soul. Yeah, happened on stream, recorded for all time. Yeah, go ahead and clip it if you want. I don't really care. I like making noises. And then archaeologists will find the footage of you. So, I do it to one of our cats. Alright, DPS, go do your thing and get those souls. Uh-oh, something tells me the Reaper doesn't know what to do. And the dancer just walked straight into stupid. Uh-oh, better move. Ah, help. You idiots, you let one of them those souls get to the Laughabell. Or maybe just the one idiot. And now for the goopy grossness. I wonder why they call it fly blown. It's just such a weird descriptive term for them. Watch for the boom balls. Well, they're corpses that the flies have ETFO'd their flesh. Maybe. I need defense. Alright, Cthulhu fanboy. It's time to die. Uh-oh. Here come the zombos again. I do nothing but spin now. Wonder if the Reaper will know what to do here. Must be the first time for the healer. Must have heard a really funny joke. If the Reaper really doesn't know what to do at this in this fight, we will have a very big problem on our hands. Okay, Reaper seems to know what they're doing this time, for once. Splish splash, we just took a bloody bath. Uh-oh. Oh good, they caught it last moment. I had to spend a brief moment there, taken out. Oh, blood. Oh no! Crap, I think it hit me. Ah, just what I wanted to hear. Clear commentation for the healer. And back to the story. I always try to, but oftentimes they're like the entire group is already freaking gone. They just run right out. High steel bayonet. High steel war quoitus. Let me take a look at that real quick. Wait, nope, that's not right. Better. But still at 61. And I can't bother changing at the moment, so... Right. Just gonna have to gather them up for later.
Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known?
Under the sea! Under the sea!
Then let us go to western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual.
Oh, right! My class mission is also up. Open. I want to do that real quick. It was a tournament! This person looks like they just want to go to sleep. Alright, I think it's I speak to Mila. Which means I should not have walked away from the Aetherite. I forget that it's this way. Or not. Jeebus Christ. This is why I always want to go in through the front door. Hi, Greg. And welcome back to you, too. Gosh, she still looks so good in that armor. It begins! There are 8 combatants in each group, meaning you must triumph in 3 bouts in order to advance to the final. Easy. And the opponent for your first bout is Bartholomew of the Sultansworn. Defeat him and you will next face the victor of another pairing, and so on. Needless to say, each encounter will be more difficult than the last. Heard the Stormblood job quests are really more like gladiator quests. See one. But one fight at a time. The tournament registrar will call you when it's time to take to the Blood Sands. Now go and good luck. Ooh, it's a tournament arc. In Soroban we trust, in Thal's name. Yo, Bart. Ha! To think I would draw you for my very first opponent. I thank the heavens even as I curse them. But no matter who my opponent may be, I shall fight with all my being, for the pride of the Sultansworn. See you on the Blood Sands, my friend. It is time, my lady. Pray see to your final preparations and let me know when you are ready to proceed.
Let's see how you handle yourself in the arena.
It begins! In the first match of the Thal group, Bartholomew takes on Yuihime Thane! Of course, no holding back. Like this. Bonk! Now start bleeding. Man, I want to do attacks like that. Bonk. You missed me. Admit it, son, I'm too fast for you. And I win. And Bronze Bull. Yeah, well, don't underestimate me either. What did I say? It looks like I can't block him. I mean, bonk him. Is he dropping eggs? This guy's actually being a little tough. But that passive health regen is doing me favors. Yep, can't stun him. Whoops. Sir Handaloop. What is he doing? Oh, there you are. Neat trick, but it didn't do much. That took way too long to use. Oh, I should break this. Yeah. Oh, not this again. Yikes. He looks like he's getting tired. Oh! Just runs over and dies. Yay! That concludes all the matches for the Thal group, and what heart-stopping encounters they were! Verily, Dower, the crowd expected and the combatants delivered, not least of all the group winner, Yuehime Thane, who carved a convincing path to the final. Shall we retrace her steps for those who came in late? You read my mind. Yuehime's first match pitted her against Bartholomew. The Sultan Sworn fought with heart, but in the end he was outclassed by the Star Adventurer. Though he can take pride in his effort, unfortunately he had to take his leave of the tournament. There was no getting past Yuehime, who went on to face the hulking Bronze Bull. A veteran of countless matches here in the Colosseum, you could say that he had the ground advantage. From the onset, the man brought his prodigious strength to bear, unleashing wave upon wave of punishing attacks, but Yuehime calmly weathered them all to emerge the victor. With that, she advanced to the Thal group's final match against Handaloop of the Temple Knights. Employing blistering techniques seldom seen this side of Eorzea, the Ishgardian visitor looked dangerous indeed. If truth be told, for a moment there I feared for Yuehime, but the adventurer dug deep to secure victory, and a place in the Ul Cup final! Ah, the mere remembering of it sets my heart to racing like a runaway chocobo! Take deep breaths, my friend, for there's still more excitement to come. The Nald group matches are due to commence shortly, with the likes of First Sword Mila taking to the Blood Sands. Ah, I want to see her fight. What have I done to deserve such a treat? I won't be missing these matches, and neither should any of you!
All unfolds as anticipated. Good. The free paladin I told you about is living up to expectations, aye? That she is. Keep up your winning ways, my friend, and win us a fortune.
Do you now see why I do not trust Laughabelles? Zuri Nat, TJ. Ah. Yuehime, you're magnificent. Our match will remain etched in my memory and inspire me always. I had absolutely no answer to you. Such precious things you must have protected to become so strong. As you know, we Sultan Sworn live to protect her grace. By any measure, this is a vital duty, and ever do I strive to be worthy of the role. But crossing swords with you this day, it has given me to think that perhaps it is not enough. Whatever it is that I yet lack, mayhap I shall find it in witnessing you. Oh, I thought I had something of a chance, but I was clearly getting ahead of myself. You gave me a thorough schooling, and I mean to take the lesson to heart. Though my tournament may be over, I shall remain in Ul'dah to watch the matches to come, and I believe I speak for all of us here when I wish you the best of luck. Our hopes go with you now, my friend.
Yeah. Friendly follows.
Oh, a woman named Mila was looking for you. If you haven't already spoken with her, mayhap you should seek her out. Hey, Mila. You nervous? A place in the final! I knew you had it in you, but to witness it all unfold was nothing short of awe-inspiring. The winner of the Nald group will square off against you for the title, and suffice it to say, I intend to be that person. I shall see to it that a match between us becomes a reality, and I hope that I can count on your support. Oh yeah. I sure hope it's you, even though I know it probably won't be. And back to the story. That should help, that should also, what the? Please load. Ah, I knew it. Oh, good. I was hoping it would just be this, and that I wouldn't have to actually just. Hold on. Dadgummit. How much longer do I have to wait? Oh, not very, not long at all. Well, thank goodness. Ooh, this is nice. It's very pretty. There we go. Much better. Oh my gosh. The water effects on the floor. I love it! It's so cool. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
No thoughts, head empty.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Pleasant.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Only one way to find out.
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Elise?
Oh, like a fish. In contrast to my doggy paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
And the dramatic camera angles, too.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
So, Scratch, you said earlier about swimming in plate mail? Drink deep of the salt water. As someone who has scuba'd, this little wibbly wobbly like fishbowl eye effect or whatever it is they're doing here is very unnecessary.
I swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Sound does carry better in water than air. Yes! The majestic devilfish.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After
You don't
you've
get
won
to
over the
keep them
Confederacy,
yet, but you do
rescued
get a
the
free
Setsu,
trial.
and liberated your respective homelands.
I'm gonna like it.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
What was it that I read? I feel like I read something recent. Oh yes, now I know what I read recently. I read something at some point where it was like something like this had to happen about getting the ability to breathe underwater, and then it was basically a very weird feeling where it was basically like while you're in water, your lungs are indeed filled with water, of course, as they should be. But then the moment you get back to air, you basically have to spit all that water back out so you can get back to breathing air. I wonder if I just have to wonder if that applies to here as well. Hello, big guy. I mean, it probably should, but it doesn't get represented in-game. Yeah. This kind of stuff is usually just vaguely glossed over for the most part. You may now dive into deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suinosato can be accessed via circular portals. Just swim towards the surface. Dive in deep water while swimming on the surface, press Control Spacebar. I sure hope I remember that. Yeah, the joys of magic. Alright, let's see. All my flying mounts. Oh, that means I could totally ride Sheila down here. She's become a she literally becomes an all-terrain walker. She becomes a true ATST. Though what you're describing is a bit similar to Evangelion, where the pilots have their lungs filled with LCL in their Ava and are sometimes shown physically coughing the fluid back up once they're out. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. To dive, you must first be swimming. Simply descend. Default control space. Water flip. Cool. That's descend. Right, the same as in the air. Now I can fly the things much smoother. Bye, Ray. Oh! Seaweed is cool, seaweed is fun. It makes its food from the rays of the sun. This must be Suinosato, the Ryan village Soraban told us about. I just point down while underwater or in flight by using my mouse to direct myself. Yeah, I believe that was mentioned. It's like either you or Scratch probably mentioned that before. Never thought to move mounted purely via keyboard. Yeah. Right, then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Alright, let's see. The gun... Crap, was the gun better? I've already forgotten. Damn that break that I had to take. Alright, let's see. 78 damage. $79, yes. Perform underwater emotes. Let's see. Punch. Lance. Stab. Shield. Huh. It's about the same as my Hoplon.
If this is Suino Satin, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction, though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here.
What makes you say that? Welcome to Ara Village. I'm home with my people. Sort of.
So, this is our man?
Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. Why would you stare at him when I've been with you this entire time? Lise, please. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Yuhime and Alize. We're looking for the overseer of Suino Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it?
The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai.
So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no...
Stop! I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return.
At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy.
Suino Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we Ryan enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I.
Shisui of the Violent Tides, yes. I misspoke!
Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be.
Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life and how you'll suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise.
You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Little otter thinks differently.
And so it continues, another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Garabanya is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive.
Shield, please. Meanwhile, in the tavern of Isari.
Oh, now he's big, bad, and bold. When you can't fight back.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
is scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
You started it.
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Your legs are weak.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable.
Okay, Darth Nihilus.
Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you.
Steppies. No, not steppies. Good, not good steppies.
Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oath go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then
Stop it,
everyone
Zoe!
had to
No!
rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with
A lot of people are into
disgrace of his
Yotsuyu. I'm not one of those people myself. At this point, neither am I.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it.
There's a fish on the wall.
I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his
She has a
blade to
talking
his
mole.
sworn enemy. They say he walked with death.
I mean, Isari
He
is a
slew
fishing
1,000
village.
men in the Empire's
Not
name.
either, but still good to tease.
Truly a tale for the poets.
Not a good tease, because that tease would immediately lead to CBT.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just
Cognitive behavioral therapy. It's definitely needs help. That's a good twist. Very good twist. But yes. Fish! Take me to the river. Put me in the water.
So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Yeah, sure. More blows to the head. That's sure to help memory and not at all damage it.
Get on with it. And
Let's not
mark
dwell
me,
upon the
brute.
past.
There is
So let's
no
dwell on the
limit to how
past.
far you can fall.
Very good quote, Zoe. Very good quote.
Of all the
stupid. Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
You failed at that twice already, big boy. Third time will not be the charm for you. Frickin' cart chocobo. Rasm frasm locked gate. Let's see. We got the bow, the gun, the pole, and the book. Hey, wait a minute. Where's my sword? I thought the gladiator arm usually came first. Fish shadows. Oh, that's pretty. I love it. Anyway, I'll take the gun. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you? Try talking Shiosai around. Ask the villagers if they know anything. Soroban sent us here. Ask him. Find some red Kojin and encourage them to talk. I doubt the villagers will tell us anything. I guess Soroban. Right. Ooh, what's this? Who speak?
Mine apologies, I do not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it.
May I ask why?
If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard not from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri.
Oh! I know of her. I like her a lot. Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's all right. Yugiri is adorable. Yes, she is. She is easily the second, tied for second cutest Aura in the game. I am obviously first. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi?
It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangsha. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all.
Also, if you check out the blue quest in Aura Town here, you'll find a thing that'll lead you to the optional level 63 dungeon. Okay. I'll need to remember that.
We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there's something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would.
Fishy.
I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited away her cargo, you should begin your search there.
Thank you so much. We will do just that.
I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers, and when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her.
I will keep it in mind. We will, I promise. The Blue Quest, which means the Palace of Lost Souls. I guess I'll grab that first. Ooh, I love it watching the fish go by above. From a young Miss Kurenai. Well, I would have done it anyway because I got ether currents. Woohoo! A man cloaked in black. Oh no! Alright, that's saved for later. Now then, back to swimming. Haha, she's waterproof now. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on... Stay away from me, shark. Golden sands, and watches the ships that go sailing. Search the area marked on the map. Use the lamp. Let's see, use enchanted lamp to find shimmering object. Flickering light. Oop, closer. Aha! Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, there was a shark. And if you start singing that accursed song, you will be muted. You are now in timeout. Yikes, I didn't think it would do that. But still. Ten-minute timeout. Well, tell her it's a lesson. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finished. You haven't found anything, have you? She sang the accursed song. And therefore I have put her in timeout. This is it! The Yasakani no Magatama, exactly as Soroban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Gun. Now there's the wand, the book, astrologian, and the sword. Where's the gladiator arm? Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin.
You are returned, and with the Yasaka Ana no Magatama, I trust?
Here you go.
Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done.
So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us now?
I am indeed, and yes, I did indeed, and yes, I am. Well, you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause.
Why do I feel like I just became like the herald for the scorekeeper?
All is ready, Soroban? Then give them what they require.
This is a ceremonial knife of some sort?
Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki.
Zeki.
It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the Red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures.
And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy— Oh, dadgummit, not again! Damn you, Charter! Don't tell me this connection is also poor as well. Dadgummit, I knew that was the case. Which means the game will now crash, and I'll have to start all over again. From the login.
I don't know why it does this. It's rare that it does this, but the fact that it does it at all, it's annoying. And twice within a few hours is just a problem. Is a community living called getting pontoed. Yeah, I believe you mentioned that already, how it's because of some other streamer that it happens. Alright. Back to where I was. Ooh, fish. Oh my gosh, I just realized that coral is pulsing. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Isari to hold off the pirates.
However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone.
So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great! How do we do that again?
When they had the 30-minute idle disconnect, Ponto would constantly get caught by it, so it became a meme. Yep. As I said, I think you already said so before about it.
The Yasakani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making.
Oh, this is about to lead up to that one really fun, or memed, duty, isn't it?
So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault?
More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation.
We're all shocked.
I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors.
Oh. What the? Huh? Oh, it's Oron! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you for following, Pyra. If I know this correctly, and I hope I do, I think we're about to start one of the funner duties of this part.
Right then, I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side.
Oh, God, it's gonna be a big one. Oh, it's Madao, too! Everybody's here! Now then, what about these things? Right, I didn't want any of them. Alright then, if you want to. Yes, Zoe, you are out of timeout, and let that be a lesson to you. I am the dad of this stream, and I will put you there should I deem you misbehaving. Got it? There's the sword. Took long enough. I want to see what it looks like. No, stop! Yeah, see, this is what I mean by when I say I could do these kinds of jokes now. Alright, draw. Whoa, hold up, it unfolds. Oh no. The blade just snaps in two.
That's cool and all, but it's still not my turfing. Great. A meme's gonna start. Keep this going long enough. Ooh, new sword. Nah, I can just buy that sword at some point. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too! Let's do this! Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki! Do my daily relates to normal reclears. Alize sounding nervous. Oh my gosh, so many more quests to do. Where is that? Oh, Glad. Wow, that's quite a distance. Okay, then. Sheila became a submarine.
Oh, I love my submarine. It's so pretty.
Aww. Well, thank you for that, Auron. I hope I remember to mention it correctly afterwards. I'm still horrible at doing that for the most part. Oh, I see. He's even got guideposts. That's nice. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Yuihime to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Aw, peerless? That's so sweet of you to say. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Right, come on! We've got work to do! Aw. Honestly, I feel like I'm barely a part of the community most of the time. Or at least don't know what I could do more to be part of it. Whoops. Was that right? Looks right. Time to raise a little hell. Hang out with stream and in Discords. Yup. Ow. Dang. I got stood and stupid. Gotcha. Lulu's. Right. I don't know. I just feel like I'm so small and you so big. There really a place for me? You know, that sort of feeling. How did that miss? Oh, it didn't miss. Okay, then. I did this here. Now I go further. Yeah, but you also progressed faster than me. At least in the case of, getting to be a VTuber. No magic! Oh, there you are.
Whoops, I did that without the buildup. Okay, then. You know what, we got a lot to... Oh, right, I have no... No, wait, I still have the egg! Flame Zoe. Same speed of progression as like... Well, I meant that towards Gray, not you, Aron. You were already... I get the feeling you were already a VTuber, whereas I was just, like, starting to stream. Oh, I don't want to hurt you, Ray. Aw. Show off. Ah, great. We got everybody. That water spitting sounds a bit like Donald Duck to me. If you say so, I'm not entirely sure. You know what? I'm just gonna drop it. I'll accept it. I'll accept it! I'm not arguing no more. Oh, yes, that's right. Dadgummit. I forgot to do that. Shoot. Let's see. Where to next? As far as I can tell, I think about all of them that you probably brought along I've left, for the most part, it seems. I'll need to write an intro or something like that. Ah, dadgummit. I'm so bad at this all the time. Anyway, you're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Palisades all right too. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hello. Yuhime, Lise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. You got good armor. Wait, hold up. Yeah, well, either way will get us there. I think. Ooh, Aether! Now I definitely don't regret going this way. But keep reminding you even after you know. Yeah, that's basically me. That's basically what my mild autism is. It just makes me more high maintenance for memory than than anyone should be. Well, he still wants it, so he'll die. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Honest description, they understand. Oh, okay.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege.
Wrong!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Oh, she's pumped!
Seize them!
Had this Far Eastern glam for it ready to go. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll end up looking that good. Gray, Gray, no, no. I decry that. I do not. I do not approve of that first part. It's a joke! It's a joke! You keep this up, I will delete this model and we'll never make another one again.
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
These are actually spoofs on the real regalia of Japan, aren't they? I but carried the trinket. Nope, it was me.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Hi!
How auspicious! We do commend thee, daughter of man.
The lore would have to come with a better model, in all honesty. For now, I'll have to stick with the freeware trash label, really.
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of
Yeah, I know,
wills
relative to
mark
Japanese
the
folklore, but
occasion.
I'm just
Let
reminded
lines be
specifically
drawn,
of the
let
three, like,
sides be
regalia.
chosen,
The, like,
and for
three
their
big,
loyalty, we
like,
shall
not exactly
stand with the
religious, but
caretakers of our greater
folkloric items that the Japanese royal family actually has. Like, it was a sword, a mirror, and then, yeah, I believe it was a sacred stone.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Shush! This is gonna be fun!
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth. The ringing silence, the raging calm.
The ringing silence? That's just my tinnitus. That's what it is. Yep, the three sacred treasures. Sansho no Jingu, the Imperial Regala, and consists of the sword, Kusanagi, the mirror, Yata no Kagami, and the jewel, Yakasara no... Yep, I knew it!
All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
I haven't acted properly in years. Here he is!
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
No, it's a god.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
I like the music. It's the big man. Reveling time.
Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Revel's old-fashioned talk for big dick. Everything is big dicks to you, Auron.
Spoil not your appetite appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
I like this guy. He's silly. Not everything if it's ass, it's not dicks. Oh, hey, there you are. Okay. Where is she? Wow, that's surprisingly far. Okay. Good ass is always a lovely thing. Yes, it is. Alright, this guy is highly insistent. Okay, then. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. It's a god! Though I am sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. A pity Alphanaud isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear if Soraban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. I'll take the sword, the katana instead. Got more gear of fending. Striking. Yeah, pretty sure I was still working on striking, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Oh, Gray, you're just a cute ass. Ha! So saith the wife. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susanoo, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decide to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Well, I got two goobers right here. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingon. Come on, there's no point putting this off. You hear that, you two? Alice doesn't believe in either of you. Okay, so I'm guessing... Did someone say fishing trip? Sort of. So are you wanting to basically be the lead tank then? Right. I'd rather be off tank because I don't know what I should do. Take the second clash. Clash? Alright then. Okay. It's time to revel, I suppose. No, that's not right. Where is it? There it is. I'll say you can stinky armpit. Auron. Bad meme. Haha! Ooh, this is a fun pose. Stinky Alice needs a shower. Well, she was just in the seawater, you know. You look so fancy. And I like the look of that gun. Oh yeah, that's a gun I will aspire to have. Oh, that's cute. You got yourself a little an eye aim piece. Yes, and then there's that fancy little getup. Those gun colors remind me of a blaster I once had. Fancy. You really like those face masks, don't you? Ooh, that's got some wicked curves to it. Well, we've got our healers. Now all we need are the DPS. You can't wear most hats, so I accessorize with masks. Yep, that's fair. And what do you want? Oh, I see. Reminds me of the problems that Twi'leks have in the Old Republic as well. It's so hard for them to wear hats as well. Because the Leku just keep clipping through. Oh, we lost a healer. Aw, come on, leave the... Did you have to fight the water sprite? If I try to wear most hats, the game just refuses to make them visible at all. Just makes the hat invisible by default? Yeah. Oh, you need water crystals, actually. Alright, then. Is that your, flirting outfit? Let's see, no progress anyway, either way. nice ass-kicking outfit, bitch. Okay. Alright, I deserve it. Wow, I saw the damage top out at like 9999. Oh, never mind. It didn't top out. It was just high. There we go. Yep, time for some revelry. He's got to reform himself. And down he comes again. Oh, boy. Alright, you said you were starting.
Let the rebels begin!
And so it begins! Uh-oh. Stack! Oh, what was that? There's a split second there.
The seas part, for we alone.
Ah, what are you doing? Alright, that's out. That was quick. Uh-oh. Out, 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 out! Oh no, stack, stack, stack! Lightning resistance, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't know that would immediately make me the target of stacking. Doesn't the music get wilder a little later? Uh-oh. Are we supposed to do anything about that thundercloud?
The seas part, for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, that's cool. Ame no Murakumo. My turn? Okay, someone else is doing it. Alright then. A spout? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Kelmer. Unless you mean the little green thingy by my head, by my name, then yes.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Oh, break it? No? Behind it? Behind it. Oh, Ama no Iwato. Interesting. Bringing out all the Japanese. Uh-oh. Shit, that really got me.
The seas part, for we alone!
Get stacky with it. Managed to get out of it that time. More ferocity than you can handle. Uh-oh. And down he goes! Just too much revelry. Whew. Yeah, see, this is what I mean when I say I can't give player commendations. They just leave almost immediately. Awesome. Meanwhile, off the coast of Arthur. It's hard to calm as a first timer because cutscenes. Well, even then, like even while I was just grinding, they would just like leave immediately. Which I get it, I would want to leave as quickly as possible too if I were grinding, but I would at least want to stick around for a moment just to give somebody a, hey, great job.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold.
Not fighting, revelry!
The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it.
What? Speak up!
Well, Captain, Wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that.
Wish people stuck around to give comms and receive them. Yeah, I do too. Ooh,
I
true
should
lord.
add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
So what shall it be, big man?
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Reason enough.
Well said for a temperate man.
Nice masks. The hair still pokes out of it.
Hear me, comrades. We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. Is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Hey, Sarabad, you know you don't really need to be here. You can just get off the ship. Could craft one of those masks for you, but unfortunately they can only be equipped by casters and dealers. If that's the case, don't bother. I find them cool to look at, but I probably wouldn't ever really want to wear them.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Punching, clearly. And even then, that's like a C-.
I'd hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well.
If you were smarter, you would have seen that from the beginning.
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
I wonder what kind of playing cards those were for.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai.
Okay.
I will find out here, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Sounds of roughhousing.
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
Yeah, but you don't know that you don't have red turtles anymore. So who's the stupid one now?
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
No, the outside's coming to you.
The
Kami are not finished with you yet.
No, but I just finished a Kami. I bet it hurts punching them, considering they're scaly.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Hi there, I'm the Slayer.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Really? All I've done so far and you would question that?
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Looks like they already did.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
They'll have to soon.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fish's teeth! Attack!
Alright, well, we don't talk of peace. We'll talk of pieces then.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
He does have a nice new sword she needs to get to used to. Nice hop. Super speedy.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Glory is mine, none of yours. Fishy, fishy. So that's this way. Your whale is perfectly suited. This may have been a mistake. Oh, you know what? I know what I should have done. Yeah. I'm on. Speed away, whale. So would this make me Jonah or Pinocchio, you think? Splish splash, where we going? Right here. This is where we going. I'm gonna have an in-flight snack. Oh. Oh, back this way. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alizé. He stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me, and that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you into all this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Yeah, it makes sense. We may be able to breathe in the water, but that doesn't mean we're immune to the cold. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Me? Aw, I want a faceful too. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up and let me have this. Aw. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. You two are a little too far ahead. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Striking, thank you. That reminds me. I will also need to put in Le Sword. Now then, pants. It's simple and understated. It still looks good. Ooh, more Aether. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. She thinks she's being tough. But she's just being too prideful. A stupefied senior.
Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid.
Alright, then. It's alright, you two. Thanks for being here, and probably by being part of the party, just making that go a lot faster. Right, winding down. Yeah, I should probably be doing that too. Maybe after the next cutscene or so happens. For once, I remember that time you practically soloed Garuda for me.
Whoa! Oh, you're not an Imperial? Is it over? Kami be praised! I was certain she would have us all killed and burnish Isari to the ground. Or kill us after making us watch. Or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch.
That would be quite Yarnum of her. Let's see, up here? Ah, higher, I see.
I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers.
Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. It's convenient that they added those arrows. Yes, very. They weren't always... Really? There weren't always arrows that indicated up or down? Wow, that must have been painful. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Must have been painful back in the day to just wander around and not know whether if it's up or down or not. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with them together. Alright, so what happened? There he is.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Very busy.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
Yeah, but you're gonna need a stake for that eye.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers.
How did that happen?
That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard.
Ran like a bunch of scared forest elves. Zoe? No. We do not talk bad about elves. So long as they aren't archers. Then we talk bad about them.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject
Alright,
of their
fine. Those
undivided
elves,
attention
whatever they
for the
may be.
foreseeable future.
But not regular elves in general. Oh boy.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Thought you were a Laughabelle,
Your
not a
assistance
dwarf.
would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already...
Come on, seriously? Seriously? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, great. It's probably gonna say there's another error and I'm gonna have to restart from it. God damn it, stupid. Oh, I hate Charter. Well, managed to get through somehow. Yeah, and that's not even the first time, Auron. This marks the third. The third time. Gah. I hate you, Charter. I hate you so much. Speed it. Speed it.
My...
Gazette!
And...
We
In any... Suffice...
Back to my choice.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
Oh, looks like I was pronouncing it correctly this whole time.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
All the fear. So much fear.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure my internet will break down before then. About to die. Connection server issue. Okay. Alright then. Alright, I'm taking that as cue that that's enough for tonight. That's it. That's the cue. Oh boy. Oh man. I think because of what has happened now, or at least what has just happened throughout the course of this night, I'm starting to look forward to these days more and more often. Anyway, one last hurrah. One last possible raid if possible. If there is anybody. Just to give it to him. Let's see. Well, surprisingly, not anybody I know at the very least. Or at least, not anybody I know who is around my level and would, you know, take to it well, I suppose. Sure, I'll give them to you while you send tiny little green beans into space. I'll just spend the time clearing out these these games you might be interested in the meantime. Or Aron, let's see. Yeah, I've been asking Gray lately about a couple ones to send to bombard. Honestly, I would probably have to, or at least I'd leave the lurk, but I would leave almost immediately to eat, to be honest. Let me just, a little warning thing down here. Yeah, I skipped frames 4 times a little bit ago. It doesn't really matter. Same game, really. It just so happens that a lot of people I am ever suggested are mostly just FF14 players. It just so happens that way, for the most part. Ah, my hand. Actually, pretty sure I do follow, don't I? Or I'm just trying to check something. No, other things. Well, I guess if you've got a suggestion, Aron, go ahead and say so. Oh yeah, I think I have seen that name pop up every now and again. Let's see. Ah, yeah, there. No offense, no offense, TJ, but I will, I think I'll send the raid to Flame Chocobo, but you will also, if you're still going ahead with the stream, you will get a lurk from me. Like in a second panel. Okay, then Nope, that's the B's too early. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Whew! That was fun. And these always seem to go longer than I mean for the 6 hour, but hey, I take the weekends off. So anyway, please follow if you liked. Thanks for following. Peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Bye.